In 1 out. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Can't glove it cleanly. Runner around third. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
On the ground to the left, and he can't come up with it. To first, and he just gets it there in time. 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Bubba Various. 1 for 3. That's to third, and it stays fair. Coming home. He will score. 3-run game. It's 5-2. 1 out. Runner at second. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Man at second. Runner breaks for third. Pitches low. Throw bounces, but he's out at third. Here's Nico Horner. Various did well in the losing effort.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Just look up in the sky on them clear black nights. You see me.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. It's softly on the ground to third. To first, and they got him. 1 down. So up next for Chicago, Bubba Various. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Now one miss.
That's in, ball.
A little bit low.
That's a ball
2
down.
and 1. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Runner on the go in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
Heads up base running right there.
Man at second. Runner goes again. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hauls it in. Runner pretty far from second. And they got him. Great defense. Now here's Trent Grisham. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Fires to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here in the desert, start of the 4th. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs.
Ball.
Here's a 2-0.
You know, these Cubs doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Two. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Way to get on base.
Here's Horner now.
Get back.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw in, and he's got no chance. He's out. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Various. Called strike right there. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach.
Quick move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. And ball four to
take your base.
First and second, no outs. And now it's Dansby Swanson. Here's a 3-0. Runner takes off for third.
Take your base.
They're all loaded up. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. That one lifted to left. Barroso drifts towards it. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. The tag, and he's out of the plate. And that's a double play. So up next, Bubba Various. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. That one ripped, but foul. And the 0-1. To third, might be 2. Lawler over to second, back to first, and that is a double play. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Jordan Lawler. Swing and a bouncer. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Various had a good day at the office. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
One out man at first. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Bubba Various.
That's a ball.
On the ground.
Hard 90,
Looks to second. That's one. Double play. Next to hit for Arizona, Jorge Barroso. That's to third, Various. Bregman for 1. What a double play that was.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Runner on the move. Swing and a ground ball out to short.
Run it.
Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Top of the 6th inning. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Various. Foul ball there.
You know, these Cubs need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Perdomo.
Beat it out.
Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Matt Shaw. Here goes the runner. In the dirt. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in. The throw to third. There's the tag. They'll get him. Now here is Bubba Various. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fought off foul. And that one a little below the knees. Full count now. Runner on the go. And that's ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base. Matt Shaw, the next Cub to hit. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Now at the plate, Michael Busch. Runner takes off. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that's the 3rd out. 1st and 2nd, no outs. Bubba Various, the next Cub to hit. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Infield fly called there. And here's the first baseman. Various with a nice showing despite the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
No, it's true. Once since that day I first laid my eyes on you. Love is a crazy game, baby. It's how I feel. To make you roll so high that it takes so long to heal.
Bubba Various, fresh off an incredible. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Various. That's too low. Ball 1. second inning here. No score.
Ball.
That
Ball
one
three.
misses. And now 3-1. Fouled off left side. And right back to the mound. Over to first. Third out. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. 0-2 now. This ball's chopped in the ground. Farias to second. What a double play that was. And that one's a little bit low. Ball one. Short hop liner handled it short. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
The third baseman, Bubba Farias.
Farias, just 19 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. On the ground. Slings to first in time. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Here's Nico Horner.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Throws to first in time, and that is a big first out. Go-ahead run on base, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. All loaded up. Matt Shaw will hit next.
Nope.
Ball four, and a run comes in to score. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Brinkman. In the dirt. And the throw out at third.
That'll drive your coaching staff.
Farias had a rough go of it in this game.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
One down. And the batter now, Bubba Farias. A switch hitter batting right. That's to third. Long throw to first. 2 away. Ready now for the 5th inning. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Farias.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
That one misses. Ball 3. Line drive, speared at first. Kurtz steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Man at first, 1 away. Flares it into the outfield. And that gets down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. And next is the designated hitter, Matt Shaw. The 2-2. Runner on the go. Makes the catch for the 2nd out. Now a throw to first. 1 down. So up next for Chicago, Bubba Farias. 1 for 3. Popped up. Arenado moving under it. That's out number 2. Farias did well enough for them despite the loss.
he's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
So two outs with runners on the corners. Farias, the next to hit. On the ground, right side. Simeon, toss over to first. They limit the damage here.
Up next for the Cubs.
Farias, batting sixth in today's lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Brings it in for the third. Two outs and one in scoring position. On a line. And that's the third out. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Farias. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Soderstrom takes it in for the out. Two away down. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's the third baseman, Bubba Farias.
Ball one.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first. Now one gone in the ninth. Farias with a forgettable showing in this one.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better the next time out.
Yeah. You stupid. Back like they never left. Yeah. Whoa. I'm getting more money than ever, baby. Yeah. I said the windows tinted, it ain't rented. I'm winning. Baby was with it in mid-sentence. I feel it. Hustling, no bad. I did it. It's just the beginning. I ain't even close to finish. I got money on the other line. I got to get the call. If you ain't gonna make me better, I don't even get involved. Couple on the close. That's in vogue, getting duggies with my dogs till it's through the walls. I done drove everything Fiskas to Nissans. Don't do arguing, I just throw the peace signs. Meditating for some me time. Headed back into the city, I'm on the east side. Real for real, you would think I'm in the Navy, I'm still in the deal. Atlanta, different appeal. I'ma put you on some game if you listen to Will. Come on, what's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at. In broad daylight, it's on sight. It's a whole lot of. It's on ice. Go bad and long nights. Gotta do first class if I'm on a long flight. Flexing. She was looking in my direction.
Bubba Various getting set for this. Spencer Horwitz digs in now. And he drops it down the third baseline. In time to Bush. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out. Here's the rookie third baseman, Bubba Various.
You're going.
And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here. So here's Horner now. Man at second. Hard liner. He makes the grab. Grounder tags at second.
You're down.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Runner stays put at third. Here comes a 3-2. And down on strikes. That's the second out. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Matt Shaw, the next to hit. Arise. Sends it to first. That. One down. Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. On the ground. Throw to first in time. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. And another ball. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And I don't know what's going on there, but he's safe at first. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Runner on the go. Popped up. Tracks it down for the out. Back here at PNC Park. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Various.
Ball 1.
There's a swing and a drive. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Nico Horner. Man at second. Runner takes off. That's ball 4. Throw bounces in and he's safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. So up next, Carson Kelly. Pitch gets away. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. On the ground, 2 ball. Arise has it for 1. And a run scores on the double play. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Bubba Various. 3 for 3's doubled twice and single. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag. Brian Reynolds here.
number 10, Ryan Reynolds.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Griffin around third. Runner from second crosses the plate. Now the tag at third, and they got it. All set to start the ninth in this one. Digging in, Bubba Farias.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level. Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Rayleigh, in his 8th season, 38 years old, he joined the team as a free agent. 0-2 now. That one missed. Just off the outside edge. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Next pitch is outside. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up.
And a good start to the inning.
Now pitching for the Pirates,
Mason Montgomery is forced to the mound after the injury.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in there. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save. The other way. He's got it. 1 away. 1 out. Runner at second. Carson Kelly getting ready to hit. Man at second. He's trying for third. On the ground to the left. There's one. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. Farias had a great showing in the win. 4 hits, including a pair of extra base knocks.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Bubba Farias comes into this one fresh. First and second, 2 outs. Bubba Farias, the next Cub to hit. Big game last night. He went 4 for 5. Base hit into the outfield. Crow Armstrong rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2. Nico Horner will come up to hit. That one lifted to left, and that is that. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. Arise on to first. We go to the top of the 5th. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Farias. A little out front there as he swings through it. Farias turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Next pitch is outside.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Frank Murray.
the catcher, Frank Murray.
That's to third. And that's a fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Bubba Various, the next Cub to hit. Swinging a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on. And there's a base hit to left. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Man, you smoked.
Here's Nico Horner. And now the 0-1. There goes the runner. Tapped softly on the ground. Over to first. And that will end. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So a man at first. So up next for Chicago, Bubba Various.
Oh, that's in.
Barco, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one is gone. A 2-run shot, his 4th home run of the season. And they add to their lead. It's 9-0. Various had a sensational showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. This to third, and that one handled. The throw to second, over to first, safe. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Various. Various launched a homer in his most recent game. In the air to left center. And there's one down. One down. Jake Mangum, the next Pirate to hit. The 0-2. Swing and a bouncer. Slings to first in time. All set for the start of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Various. Skeens back to work. And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air center field. Cruz on the move. And there's one down. Fastball for a strike. Bichette on at first. Nobody out. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So digging in, Jake McCarthy.
The left user, number 32, Jake McCarthy.
Payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Mangum has a beat on it. And there's one down. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Left field, way back there. That's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Hit weakly on the ground. Horowitz. That's the third out. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Farias stands in here, takes ball one low.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
This one in the air, center field. Cruz under it. 2 down. So 2 down. Jake McCarthy, the next.
First base.
Played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Standing ovation when we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we lost and there's no way out. All dedication when it doesn't take vacation. No space to doubt, we about to put it down. Running, take a breath, keep running. Check your timing, coming, show it out. One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, pumping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. We got one head.
Bubba Farias has been one down. And next for the Cubs, Bubba Farias. Okay. He's kind of interesting. You know, when you dig into the tendencies, he does a good job of limiting the hits, but the walks continue to be a problem. And another ball. Is it fair to say that a guy that sometimes will struggle with walks, that's the type of guy that is going to be inconsistent because the command isn't there?
Yeah, and you'll see that a lot with guys younger in their careers, that, you know, figuring out the command, figuring out the control, and understanding, you know, the difference between control and command. Control, I can throw strikes. Command says I can throw it where I want to in the strike zone.
2 on, 1 out. Tap back to the mound. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Grounder might be 2.
On the back, pick it up, pick it up.
Fired to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. Runners at the corners with 2 outs.
The third baseman, Bubba Farias.
Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Ball.
Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. into center, base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's a 3-run game, 6-3.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
2 on, 2 outs. Now a pop-up on the infield. Murakami settles underneath it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
That's the ball.
Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. 2 down, nobody on.
That's the ball.
Not close with that one, and it's 3-0. That clips the corner. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. So up now for Chicago, Matt Shaw. And ball 4, 2 aboard. So up next for Chicago, Carson Kelly. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Ground ball left side, and it gets by him. The run comes in from second. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. First and second, 2 outs. Kyle Teal getting ready to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. Tag out. They cut down. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 66.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here. You know, these Cubs do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're only swinging at pitches inside the zone. Chasing hasn't been an issue at all. Less than 10% of their swings have been at pitches outside the zone. League average right now is somewhere around 30%.
On to the bottom of the 10th. Digging in, Bubba Farias. Line drive, base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate.
What if they're looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle? Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Runner on the go. In the air, left field. Lede settles under. And there's 1 down. 1 down. Runner at first. And up next for Chicago, Carson Kelly. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And the tying run is now in scoring position. The 3-1. Runner on the go again. Out to center. Jones under this one. Caught, and now a chance to double the runner off second. So up next for Chicago, Jake McCarthy. So the tying run is second. Bounce to the left side. Montgomery on the run, sends it over to first. And that is the ball game. Farias, certainly not the reason they lost this game. 2 runs batted in on 4 hits. Some impressive work.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Bubba Farias comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. So 2 down, And next for the Cubs, Bubba Various. Big game last night. He went 4 for 5. Out towards right center field. Acuna settles underneath it. And that is that. So up next, Will Benson. That's to third. Various. Handles, throws to first, and that will end the
Up next for the Cubs, the third baseman.
This is a rookie we've been paying close attention to this season. One of the top prospects in the game, and he looks like he belongs at this level. He's enjoying a good season at the plate.
2 down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Out to short, Montgomery. Play made, that ends the inning.
Whoa.
Bush off of first with 2 away. Clips the corner, and it's 1-1.
Ball 2.
In the air, right field. McKinstry gets under it, and that'll do it. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Various. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the go-ahead run is on base. Bo Bichette up to the dish. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off. In the dirt, blocked. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Various. With an okay game of the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Booth, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Second, Bubba Various digs in now.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last 5.
Fouled off left side. Man at second. And there's a foul ball. Mizorowski, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. That one missed.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
That one not close. Ball 2. Center field. Freeland settles underneath it. That's out number 2. Man at first, 1 away.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ripped to third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
That's hard hit on the line. Out number 2. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Bubba Various, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Chopper right side. The throw to first. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. First and second, 2 outs. Andrew Vaughn now. 2 on, 2 outs. This ball's chopped on the ground. On to first. Ball game. Various didn't do a whole lot in the win.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
One down. Now the third baseman, Bubba Various. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Just missed.
Outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next
Ball
pitch is
free.
downstairs. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Runners are at the corners. 1 away.
Third baseman, Bubba Various.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
On the ground. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. You just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
First and second, 2 outs. Jake McCarthy, the next Cub to hit. In the air, left field. Yelich under this one. And that is the inning. So bases loaded with 1 away. Andrew Vaughn now. The 0-2. And he can't come up with it. The run scores from third, and now they trail by 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets in.
Over to low. That ends the frame. Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers.
Shortstop, Joey Ortiz.
That's to third. Various. They get 1.
No,
Throw
you're
to
out.
first, but he beat it.
Hey.
Now here is Bubba Various.
Third baseman, Bubba Various.
So it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in. Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss. 2 down. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Turang over to first in time. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Farias did well enough for them despite the loss. Singled and knocked in a run.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
say your witching ways and stitched up days. You let tattoo them all. Move along in the song, it's a lie, and I don't believe you. Anyone on the run who ain't getting it done will beg you for a ride. Watch the dog and take the ground till another comes along singing.
Eres la niña en mis ojos, tú eres todo lo que quiero yo. Pa' calmar la sed, no, mejor ser por su boquita, amor. Hay tentaciones así como tú, eres un pecado como yo. Ay, si tú quieres, solo dálalo. Tú sabes que no va a decir que no. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una que a mí me encanta, me enloquece. Fue amor a primera vista cuando bailabas así. Por el cuellito, sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Y a veces sé que te encanta, te enloquece. La plena. Pasa que desde que vi tu cara me enamoro de ti. Todo es que tú tienes no sé qué. Siento que te pasa lo mismo cuando te miro. Que dices si no a ver el amanecer. Te digo y luego viene y me vamos a vernos luego. Si no te gusta que vienes al diablo y le embobo. Vaya parcerita pa' y si yo costeño coleto en una baldosa. Pa' hablarte claro, cero mensajes. Se sabe que tú eres puro veneno. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes uno que a mí me encanta, me enloquece. Fue amor a primera vista cuando bailabas así. Por el cuellito, sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Y a veces sé que te encanta, te enloquece. La plena.
Here I go, coming live again from the home of the drag races. Let me add, cops never had braces. But that right there is another page, we'll turn that later on. I ain't got nothing but a few minutes here, let me bring y'all to my home. First let's stop by the candy store, but then shop for a bag of treats. It ain't California, but it's Carolina, never tastes bad to me. And I guarantee you when the session in, we'll need us some to eat. So I take it down to the chicken coop, the best in the southeast. Get a quarter dark and them potato browns, I bet you'll like it. Or the fried fish and a couple shrimp, you can taste the town when you bite. If you don't keep it moving after all this food, you'll lay it down with the item. And I got plenty much more to show. Throw the place away, let's fight. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put us on, in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put us on, in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. At school on the right, I used to go there. Everybody, mama and cousin used to go there. Can't forget sister and brother now. Oh yeah, if anybody dissed the dog, we like, whoa there. Right there used to be the Project Kaiser. Then they got flipped with the rent on thousand. Moved the folks out there 45, so you might as well say they pay rent on island. Over there used to be the West Side Club. Every night packed with the West Side Cubs. West Side players and the West Side thugs, showing West Side love to the West Side plug. The gas tank in my Chevy down on East, so I stopped by the stove on Mallard Creek. If you want something out of here, it's on me. When to pay the cashier, put this on 3. This small town in the big city called Met County, everybody know each other. Even on the south side, we'll know a brother. Chop it up, shout it in firm, brother. It's been a pleasure. Anytime you wanna come on down, I'll show you around. Now make sure you get in the house and I won't pull off till you safe and sound. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put us on, in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put us on, in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. 84, Best Train, Nation 4, Rouse Fair, Freedom Drive, Chuck C's, Little Rock, Boulevard, Statesville, Sunset, North Trine, South Trine, Grand Street, Sugar Creek, Feather Road, Dub T, Central Ave, Albemarle, Independent, Woodlawn, Idlewild, Downtown, Monroe, Flat Road, Wilkesand, Mill Road, Oaklawn, Airwood, Glenwood, Brookshire, Everhood, Georgia, all the way back around North Carolina, Texas, all the way back around South Carolina, Louisiana, all the way back around North Carolina, Tennessee, all the way back around South Carolina, Florida, all the way back around North Carolina, Mississippi, all the way back around South Carolina, Arkansas, all the way back around North Carolina, Alabama, all the way back around South Carolina.
Yeah, going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah. Big poppin', I realize I'm the gift, so this year I ain't going Christmas shopping. I've been hearing chit-ching off and the move slick, Rick talking, burnt out. 50 million for the catalog I turned down. I'm making money every second, you should learn how. These puppies barking at a wolf, but I turn round, swinging like the first round, even in the 12th. Got myself rich, took the fan with me. Always the reality would turn into my fantasy. Want a chance with me, so she holler in the man city. Baby, no humanity, now you can't get going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Let me talk to you. I I ain't trying to do too much, I'm trying to stay tapped in, yeah. Chasing you up, I don't need distractions, yeah. Connected, I'm obsessed with manifesting. Guessless, I'm only worried about my checklist. Probably spent 6 on my family's expenses. Money made the memory, so I do not regret it. Feeling like I'm God's best investment. I don't got no time to pass it. Paris Fashion Week, they asking me if we can who the best is. What's the metric? Yes, it's me. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much.
Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah. Cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah. Cause I got more. Yes, I moved my shorty from Florida to Hollywood. Some gold, look big on me, got some goals, it's a list on me. Yellow, I'm rich, I'm rockin' roll. Then the strobe playing tricks on me, the stones hitting different. You supposed to be with me. No, they from Tiffany. Keep my name out your mouth like some wisdom teeth. You wonder why I'm not there with you. And that's on my phone. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more. And yes, I'm Mula shouted from Ryan. She been all of my business as of late. I got rich so fast they want this break, can't catch a break. And yes, I know you tired of hating, I'm tired of staring at your face. And if a retaliate, we can go tit for tat today. That's on my mama, that's on Big Sean, that's on Lil A from FLA. Out here in LA, trying to make a shake, trying to wrap this case. That's a whole 120K to the magistrate for my parents' sake. And you still talking about sharing cake. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phones?
Shorty, I step like Fredo Bang. Stay in your lane down 4 or 5. Big step like 4-5. Keep your cool, won't be no fire. I'm fresh like water, no daughter. Might tell a joke, but I ain't gon' lie. On my lap like evil genius. Jump out the genius, demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason to be on down. Stand on B-U-S-I-N-E-S-S. Yes, I'm blessed like him. In the gym. Don't miss, I switch on. Hey, I'm not like them. Let me state my case. Sprint out the race, no chase. I pace, just came out the gate, and he still gon' hate. Take fake till you make me fake. How you know what it take? You ain't been out the space. Been out the mix for tryna hit it bad like big cold. See, I spell it out quick. Yo, my don't up the click. My dogs like pit, finna raise no quit. This good as it get, bring the hood to events. Still need tint on the whip. Don't run, don't trip by the ain't never pay rent on. Been for the bread in it. Let's do it. The broad dumb thick and the fit go stupid. Like me, never too quick, too clever. I pray them streets gon' treat you better. Back outside, run my whip and Rodeo Drive. Shawty, I step like Fredo, man. Stay in your lane down 4-5. Big step like 4-5. Keep your cool, won't be no fire. I'm fresh like water, no daughter. Might tell a joke, but I ain't gon' lie. On my lap like evil genius. Jump out the jeans and demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason to be on down. Then don't be U-S-I-N-E-S-S. Yes, I'm blessed like him. In the gym, don't miss, I switch on. Hey, I'm not like them.
I double my figures and figure the way. Cutting off cats when they think they safe. Saving up, I grew a little rough, but I will not fold. Pressing me, so watch my vision, see what I see. T-top cutlass, sitting up decent, taking my meals in back of the whip. I know how to hustle, I know how to live. Featherweights don't talk like this. You in the way, don't walk my script. Run up 100 and duck for the summer. That's how you leverage and leave with a kid. I'm trying to get me a penthouse. Out on the cliff, I can sit out. Call up the mama, she en route. See what attention it took now.
I've been waiting for like 5, 10, 15 minutes. Like, I'm finna dip. Straight up. I'm just trying to figure out where you at. I told you I was gonna pull up in the next 10 minutes. Hello?
I don't shake no place, locked in. Better know my face when I walk in. You a fiend for the been a boss then. I bossed up, put them in the.
Mention my name and it flow better. You bet on me, you a go-getter. We out of town, but they know us. Show up, looking like go up.
Hold up. You know what? It feel like back in the Rover. I told you, ball in your field. If you real, we as tight as your.
Gang outside in the nighttime. Backstage looking like a dope lamb. We brought the business of gold man showtime. Shut down your city and show out. We back out.
much more. I'm on fire.
sky on them clear black nights. You see me? Scorpio child, it was written in the stars. I will be the one with 900,000 bars. Take rap there and back and right back there. Over and again, this is so not fair. You gotta soak those we don't fear. You gotta arm me, will pardon me, I'm not scared. Out my way, I'm getting a piece of paper out there. You in denial if you think I'm not top tier. You just a dirty. I'm a dirty New York who love to crack over your head. I'm over their heads. I'm over being angry and just focus the bread. Magnify my brand, larger than life. That's how we living, like I'm fresh from 1,000 nights. In that prison box, hot pot, 5-minute rice. Then I'm Germany, baiting, tossing it.
Gemini child, it was written in the stars. Born God body, you are looking at a God. Went to A&D, mad P, on them all. The rest is history, you know we took it mad far. Rap dude, travel the world like Nat Geo. Work myself through the matrix of Black Neo. Got real, had to pack torpedo. No break bread with your own people. Made peace with it that I couldn't change. And took responsibility instead of passing blame. Anything less lame. Sent your $5 down for it, make change. Got sharper with the aim. With a product you can trust. And on anything I put my name. Mark for life in that symphony. Never switched up, even though I'm on that different.
Yo, 32 bar scribes, tablets imprinted with mean darts. You can see the verse come alive. I'm a gel like petroleum, bigger diamonds, Nairobi and truck jury. Waving woo flags at the podium, harvest the freshest grains. I modeled the best bangers and wallows out of 4 main. Blasting stylistics, dinosaur rings. My tongue spit fire, get scorched from the flames at your favorite rapid show with backstage passes. Jump out, aiming with ball buckle matches. If the price is right, to life. Head cracked so many times and head cracked up. Pull up the monkeys, sick honey badgers and gorillas. Executive suite meetings, we poly in with the disco ball spins and alligator villas. New Year's 4 million is falling out the ceiling.
Hey, yo, Pico green, fatigues on Supreme. It's like the 90s peak the dream. Leather pants, Stan Smiths and blings. 850 a rag on it, we kings. Ran every project, they know us, the glow's up. Slang came out of apartments. The get mark, my word worth the solar. Never a myth, rhymes hit harder than a crowbar. Similar to Ozark, all in it. D-boys to soldiers, soldiers then lieutenants. Generals, the flow wash, you white thugs in minutes. Some of y'all lost limbs from mines, no repentance. All winners we mitten. Heat club, where's your mittens? Mine, they grumpy, get funky like chitlins. Siblings, the streets is horror, tomorrow we strengthen. Let's get it together, just us, one amendment.
Yeah. Either you win or you against. Is you a simp or you stand on 10? Trying to separate the mice from the men. Revive it again, make me ask you again. Either you with or you against. Is you a simp or you stand on 10? Trying to separate the mice from the men. Revive it again, make me ask you again.
Esa brisa y siempre que entra por la casa. Qué sabrosa la sal del mar de mi playa. Aunque no tiene tren, su sierra es nevada.
Donde me pega el sol en la piel, de los sueños que nunca desperté, la de la foto en el atardecer, y ahora regreso para volverte a ver.
De la esquina del barrio bailando en la fiesta, donde todo el mundo con la puerta abierta. No hay invierno ni primavera.
Es verano la vida entera.
Cuando el mango se cae en la casa floresta.
Un bañito de lluvia, una fruta fresca. tristezas se van con las olas. Yo crecí viendo el atardecer como nunca los he vuelto a ver. Y aprendí a ser feliz viviendo en el ahora. Porque el Caribe se envuelve en mi ser. Y si es posible volver a nacer, escogería este lugar, su color y su aroma.
Y en una esquina del barrio bailando champeta, comiendo butifarra hasta que amanezca. No hay invierno ni primavera,
Es verano la vida entera.
cuando el mango se cae en la casa florezca.
Un bañito de lluvia, una fruta fresca. Un día tuve que marcharme de la Samaria y el mundo no era lo mismo lejos de allí. Y aunque lo quiso el destino, yo lo he burlado, nunca me fui. No importa dónde estuviera, no importa con quién estaba, no importa lo que pasara, yo era de aquí.
No hay invierno ni primavera,
Es verano la vida entera.
cuando el mango se cae en la casa florezca.
Un guineo maduro sobre la mesa.
Porque el Caribe se envuelve en mi ser. Y si tuviera que volver a nacer, escogería este lugar, escogería aquí y ahora. Yo soy de aquí, yo soy de aquí. Aquí nací, aquí crecí. Yo soy de aquí, yo soy de aquí. Aquí nací, aquí crecí.
I've been in love, honey, you know it's true. Once since that day I first laid my eyes on you. Love is a crazy game, baby. It's how I feel. To make you roar so high, but it takes so long to heal. Don't be, won't you stay with me? 'Cause since you gone, pain and misery. Oh, now please, won't you stay with me? 'Cause since you gone, it's pain and misery. Sometimes I curse that day when you came along. I was happy, but it's been pain now for so very long. Oh, I'm begging you, honey, please, won't you stay? 'Cause I've been so lonely since you gone away. Every day is pain. In the end, it's hard to see. Every painful day is all so sad. Now that I've lost the best friend that I ever had. stay with me. 'Cause since you gone, it's a pain and misery. But then please, oh please, wanna stay with me. 'Cause since you gone, it's pain and misery. I'm begging you, honey. I want you to love me. Yeah, I want you to love. I need you so bad.
Back like they never left. Yeah. Whoa. I'm getting more money than ever, baby. Yeah. I said the windows tinted, it ain't rented. I'm winning. Baby was with it in mid-sentence. I feel it. Hustling, no bad. I did it. It's just the beginning. I ain't even close to finish. I got money on the other line. I gotta get the call. If you ain't gonna make me better, I don't even get involved. Couple on the close. That's involved. Getting duggets with my dogs till it's through the walls. I done drove everything. Fiskars to Nissans. Don't do arguing. I just throw the peace signs. Meditate for some me time. Headed back into the city. I'm on the east side. Real, for real. You'll think I'm in the Navy, huh? I'm still in the deal. Atlanta. Different appeal. I'ma put you on some game if you listen to Will. Come on. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from. Tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from. Tell me where you at. On that in broad daylight. It's on sight. It's a whole lot of. It's on ice. Go. Bad back and long nights, gotta do first class if I'm on a long flight. Flexing, she was looking in my direction. My steps is impressive, I don't do extra pressure. Forward, I'm doing better. It don't take much effort, she throw it, I catch it. Back to the business, stunning is a privilege. No 9 to 5, but I'm still seeing benefits. Baby, acting innocent, she know she a though. Waiting on my line for a shot like a free throw. We be eating crab legs, they be eating meatloaf. I'm a cold, but this sub-zero. I be at Umi, the sushi, the miso. You act like you made me, then what you need me for? What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at.
Don't let me down easy if you're gonna go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness. Walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If it's over, it's over, so just don't act like my love wasn't nothing. Like I wasn't the one you was holding that night, telling all of your secrets and hug. Guess you right, it's too good to be true. What's the point? All I needed was you. But time after time, I just fussing and fighting. It's time that you do what you do. And it's cool. Mama said it was fish in the sea. I got lost in the pool. Knew it was coming. I watched how you move, how you turn your back on me and leave me to lose. Remember the text, how you said that you do. Said that you never leave. We would fight till it's due. But as it went on, I was fighting for you. Said the text turned green, why the f it ain't blue? Guess you done and I get it. Said you staying, you wanted my name and you left. So I'm guessing that you never meant it. Said you try and hold on cause the love was so strong. Now I'm standing alone in this kitchen. Singing sad songs, but I'm knowing that this don't last long. If you leaving, then leave cause your bag's gone. But just know you can never come back home.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness. Walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If you say that you done it, no take back. Said you fell out of love and I hate that. But see me, I was stuck like a really full of it. Somehow I can't shake back. When you walked out that door, I was hurting. All the dreams in my head, you was perfect. You remember the very first time that we chilled and I reached for your hand where the nerves at. Time to pass, that's what it do. It be times I be sick sitting thinking about you. It was death do us part. You gave me the blue, really play with my heart. Left me lost in confusion. It was fair game, but you made up the rules. On my heart, left a scar and a bruise. Hope that you can stand on all that you did. I'm done, yeah, I'm finally through.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness. Walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
Standing ovation when we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we locked in, there's no way out. All dedication when it doesn't take vacation. No space to doubt, we about to put it down. Run it, take a breath, keep running. Cause your time is coming, show it out. One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, popping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. We got one head.
Last man in this game, tossing the bottom of the ninth inning. 물럭광 모든 chain, 원래 역전이 더 잘했던 법 vision. Never so yeah, from the whole world. 공은 던져 잡고 다 숨죽여. Till the end, throw yourself 0 to 100. Yeah, this is my home ground. Don't memory crowd. 1 and 2, the top goes like whoosh. 떠나가기 질러간 loud. Like I said, 내가 tell my team. 믿고 달린 I steal the scene. Make a new history. Top of the big street. One hit to the top. Keep it going, we don't stop. One hit straight away. Pumping like an 808. One hit, do it now. It's your moment, make it count. One hit, we got one hit.
Juega tu posición y representa tu país. Soy el jugador que se creció, pero no olvida su raíz. Estoy pensando en toda mi gente mientras recorro la base. Firme, pase lo que pase. Vamos pa' encima, esa es la frase. Subo el volumen cuando llegue mi turno al bate. Que esto es el clásico mundial. Ponte ready para el desempate. Hay que jugar con el corazón. Darlo todo en el terreno, esa es mi pasión. Con orgullo trae tus colores porque el juego ya comenzó. We don't stop.
One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, pumping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. One head, we got one head.
What a life. It's true that they underestimate you. My life is real, real. So I'm fronting on them every chance I get, to be honest. Wavy hair, mystique, up in this deep chain with some sick feet. Corner of 10th Street, scoop me in an MPV. I'm holding big. Solo was vocalist maestro. This fish grease, rest in peace Polo. He see us, I was just with G, just like Ryan E. Me and Preem, this history. Young ones, abuelas, Jesus candles, bodegas. Always playing some gangstar. Who is there? They gon' say nah. Look at us now, De La Ma, Ray, Ghost, and Rick. Big up, Big L, Prodigy, True Goy, they live. Martyrs, if you will, a legend has a cartel. I'm on jets with giants, I'm Bill Parcell. PTSD, project trauma still dwells. Happiness gotta be in you, money can't help. So salute to the men that never hit the pin black. We got to the bread and still live to spin that. What a life, I'm a man, I'ma die about it. Feel the pain, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Tell the truth, cause ain't no reason to lie about it. Invisible fingers playing chords on my haunted piano. I'm a man, I'ma die about it. Feel the pain, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Tell the truth, cause ain't no reason to lie about it. Invisible fingers playing chords. Already classic before you heard it. The spoiler was on my feature verses. I lined it up kinda perfect and then I hurled it. Rhymes in my mind's like pearls and oysters. Boss of bosses, Morpheus on my... The illest style right here. Till I got white hair, getting foul type stares. We ahead light years. We come out the starts. So let the start. Turn the light switch off. Drive a block, switch cars. Toss a face mask and gloves. Pulled another on the beat. Guess who the victim was? Guess who get reconfigured? The whole industry does. Premiere you my because we became the men our mothers prayed for. Maybe even exceeded their expectations, or maybe they always knew why tying up our baby shoes. What was waiting that brood in the souls of a chosen few. This ain't just talk, it's true. What a life. I'm a man, I'ma die about it. Feel the pain, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Tell the truth, cause ain't no reason to lie about it. Invisible fingers playing chords on my haunted piano. I'm a man, I'ma die about it. Feel the pain, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Tell the truth, cause ain't no reason to lie about it. Invisible fingers playing chords. My life is real.
In this funny state, looking at the time, you're still wide awake, and I'm still feeling. We've been right here before. The sky is getting bright. I know that it's different, 'cause you're always on my mind. Yeah, you're always on my mind. Yeah, you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And we give it a minute, but we can't keep the time. I came to ask you something, but the highway's speeding by. You know that I think it's funny. It's in the way you drive. I need you, I want you, 'cause you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. We're painting over me, cover up the white, just make it go in the light. And we're painting over me, cover up the white, just make it go in the light. And you're always on my mind. Never wanna leave. Now you're always on
Bubba Farias getting those wheels ready. Few players can change a game with their legs like he does. First and second, 2 outs. Bubba Farias, the next Cub to hit.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball to the right side.
Move it.
He takes it on his own. They limit. Jordan Walker, the next to hit for the Angels. Rolled over to third. On to Horner.
No,
They don't
you're
come
out.
much- In the dirt, and it's 1-0. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. On the ground, Peraza. The flip, 1 at second. A sensational double play. Runner at first with 2 away. Matthew Lugo, the next to hit for the Angels. 2-1 now. That's to third. On to Horner. That is the inning. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. There's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. Bubba Farias, the next Cub to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Late swing, fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fouled off down the right side. The Cubbies with the go-ahead run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In there, got him looking for the K. Huge strikeout there. Batter challenges in a very big spot. On to extra innings. So in now for the Angels, Matthew Lugo. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Heading for the plate. He will score and they take the lead. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. And even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. In the air to left center. 2 down. Farias had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, Boom, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels.
Zach Neto.
One now. Softly hit to third. Farias. To Horner at second for one, and that's a double play. Wow. One down. Down to third baseman, Bubba Farias.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
The 1-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Just missed. Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That one catches the zone. 3-1. In there at the knees. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Payoff pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. DeLuca on his way over. He's got it. Out number 2. The other way, and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So up next for Chicago, Jake McCarthy. And that'll load the bases. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Here's the 0-2. This one in the air, right field. Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires to the plate. Save. It's 2-0.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2.
I know they hate to concede that run and let the other team back within 1, but that was a really heads-up play to cut off the bad throw and get the out on the bases.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0. That's to third. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here at Wrigley Field, we head to the bottom of the 9th. Bubba Farias digs in now. Swing and a ground ball.
Come on.
Tosses to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. So 2 down. Now the Cubs catcher. Farias had a decent showing in the loss.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
One down. Now it's the DH for the Angels. Nolan Shotwell. 2-2. High chopper to third. Farias throws to first in time. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Bubba Farias. Farias getting to start at third, batting in the cleanup spot, and his on-base percentage this season is right around .360. The 1-0. Now a bullet to second base, but he's all set for the start of the inning. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Zach Neto. On the ground to the left. Nice grab. To first. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Well struck right field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Jake McCarthy, the next Cub to hit. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swing, and he popped it up. Neto has a beat on it. 2 down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Here's a 3-0. And ball forward to a board. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Now a pop-up on the infield. Rengifo under it. And that is that. That one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
2 on, 2 outs.
Inside, ball 1.
Base hit into the outfield. Here comes Bregman around third. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 6-1. Jake McCarthy, the next Cub to hit. And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. This to third. Farias. They get the force. Man at first. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Bubba Farias.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Swing and a pop-up. Paris moving under this one. He's got it, and that's the inning. One out, man at first. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Farias.
That's out.
Grounder might be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1. On to first, double play. And that's Farias with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Eres la niña de mis ojos, tú. Eres todo lo que quiero yo. Para no, mejor ser por su boquita amor. Las tentaciones así como tú merecen pecados como yo. Ay, si tú quieres, solo dálalo. Tú sabes que no va a decir que no. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una. Que a mí me encanta, me enloquece. Como la primera vista, cuando bailabas así. Por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Y a veces. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. A plena. Oye, lo que pasa es que desde que vi tu cara me enamoro de ti. Todo es que tú tienes no sé qué. Siento que te pasa lo mismo cuando te miro. Que dices si no veré amanecer. Te digo y luego viene y me vamos a vernos luego. Si no te gusta que vienes al diablo y lo embobo. Vaya cerita país y yo costeño coleto. En una baldosa, pa' hablarte claro, cero visaje. Se sabe que tú eres puro veneno. Ay, y en la media tú sí tienes uno. A mí me encanta, me enloquece. Fue amor a primera vista cuando bailabas así. Por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Y a veces.
Bubba Farias. And now Bubba Farias.
That's the ball.
No score here. Second. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2. That one missed. In the air, right field. Crawford on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One down. This is Bryson's stop. Here's a 1-2. Softly hit to third. Farias to second and got him. What a play. Back here in Philadelphia. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Farias. Popped in the air, left field, and there's one down. Here's the center fielder.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The throw to first, and the bunt doesn't work out. Runner at third, 2 away. That one fouled off. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
First offering. Runner goes. That to right. Crawford coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Runner at first with 2 away. So up next for Chicago, Bubba Farias. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Bichette around third and headed home. The relay to the plate. Slides his hand in there. Save. Then it's 5-0. So runner at second, 2 down. So here's Horner now. Man on second, 2 down. That one to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the third out. The inning is over. Farias had a good day at the office.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
So 2 down. Bubba Farias will hit next.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Nola, more than 100 career wins on the mound. A former first-round pick back in 2014. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. And he lays down a bunt. Handles, throws to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt.
Up next for the Cubs, the third baseman, Bubba.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 1 down. Runner at second, 2 down.
The third baseman, Bubba Farias.
And that one. Wrapped foul. Man at second. Stop. To first, and that is the inning. Bubba Farias, the next Cub to hit, 1 for 3.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they boost their lead. It's 5-1. Farias had a great showing in the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came off. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
So 2 down, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Bubba Farias.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Base hit, And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel.
Step off. Oh, he jumped early. And now he's dead at first as he can't get back. And that is the third out of the inning. Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts. And he drops it down the third baseline. Farias fires over to first.
You're out.
They thwart the bunt attempt and end the inning. Man at first, one away.
The third baseman, Bubba Farias.
That one the other way. And foul ball. Outside low. Ball one. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
They take the force out on a bang-bang play.
The third baseman, Bubba Farias.
Farias matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Around first, heading for two. And he'll reach second with one away.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
One out. Runner at second. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. Man at second. In the dirt. Move to second. Dives back. He's out. We go to the ninth. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Farias. Hard liner. Ward snags it on the run. One pitch and one out. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Taylor Ward stands in for the Phillies.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tie and run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
One down, Phillies down a run. On the ground to the left, Farias. Slinging it to first in time. Here's Matt Chapman. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
On the ground to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Farias had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Put together a 3-hit performance.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
And I guarantee when the session in, we'll need us some need. So I take it down to the chicken coop, the best in the southeast. Get a quarter dog and them potato rounds, I bet you would like it. Or the fried fish and a couple shrimp, you can taste the town when you bite it. If you don't keep it moving after all this food, you will lay it down with the itis. And I got plenty much more to show. Throw the place away, let's fight it. Hit my line, pull the phone, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull the phone, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. That school on the rock, I used to go there. Everybody, mama and cuz used to go there. Can't forget sister and brother now. Oh yeah, if anybody gets the door, we like, whoa there. Right there used to be the Project Kaiser. Then they got flipped with the rent on 1,000. Moved the folks out there 45, so you might as well say they pay rent on island. Over there used to be the West Side Club. Every night packed with the West Side cuz, West Side players and the West Side thugs, showing West Side love to the West Side plug. The gas tank getting my Chevy down on East.
Bubba Farias getting loose. And when you talk about all-around impact, this rookie is at first and second, no outs. Bubba Farias, the next Cub to hit.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
Ball one.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. He'll score on the board first. It's 1-0.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Here's the 0-2. This ball's chopped on the ground. Can't glove it cleanly. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Here's Nico Horner. The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. 1 run in already. A second scores as well, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Not much he can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
Farias, the next to hit, takes ball 1. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. So up next for Minnesota, Ashton Roberts. 0-1. On the ground to third, Farias. Quickly to second for 1. A sensational double play.
Up next to the Cubs, the third baseman, Bubba Farias.
Just missed. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Liner caught it second. Ready to begin the 8th. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Farias. That one ripped, but foul.
You know, these Cubs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Lewis takes it in for the out. 1 away, 1 down. And up next for Chicago, Bubba Farias. 1-0.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge.
Nope.
On the ground. Connor Falefa slinging it to first in time. Farias with some solid production in the win. Singled and knocked in a run.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Luke Keeschel digs in now. The 0-2. Softly hit to third. Farias. Long throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. So 2 down. Bubba Farias, the next Cub to hit.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. No score here in the second. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. And base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it. Right?
Runner on the move to the right side, and that is that. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Two on, 2 outs. Popped in the air out towards left center. He makes the grab, and that is that. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former 2nd overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft. Throw goes to second, and he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief.
Warriors.
1-1.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle, and that keeps the inning going. Now the left fielder, Jake McCarthy. And a payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
The batter number 2.
So here's Horner now. It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
Popped up. Arcia in position, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Well, we go bottom 6, and now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. On the ground to the left, Farias. Sends it across to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The third baseman,
Bubba Farias, the next Cub to hit.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
Man at second. Swinging a ground ball. Over to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Bubba Farias. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. A little bit high. And the count even 1-1.
Ball.
High fly ball out to left field. Connor Falefa under it. That's out number 2. So 2 outs. Farias had an unremarkable game in this one.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
One down. And next for the Cubs, Bubba Farias.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently owns a 7.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. A solo. Shot. It's his 6th home run of the season, and the Cubs have the lead now. It's 1-0. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down. First and second, 2 down.
Bubba Farias.
Out towards right center field. Moniak under it. And that is that. Here's Byron Buxton. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The tag.
Hey,
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Caught it out front and ripped it down the line, and as soon as he saw it get through the infield, man, he started making that big turn towards second for the double.
Foul ball.
Ball, that's in.
Out to short. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. So a man at first. Here's the left fielder, Jake McCarthy. Runner takes off. This one in the air, center field. Buxton gets under it. Makes the grab. Nico Horner will come up to hit. In the air, right field. And they're 2 down. Man at first. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly. Here goes the runner. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that's the 3rd out. Was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field, we bring you Friday baseball on the show. The Atlanta Braves and the Chicago Cubs. John Shelby. Here's the third baseman, Bubba Farias. In the air, right field. Acuna should have this one. That's out number 2. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
The 1-1.
Ball.
The Braves leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's off the inside edge. 3-1. Right side. Albies handles, throws to first, and now 2 gone.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
You know, these Cubs just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. That one missed. Bichette gets his lead at first with nobody out. Lifted in the air, right center field. Harris has a beat on it. And there's one down. So up next, Bubba Farias. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Up the middle. Nice stop. Flips to second. That's one. To first. Not in time. Great effort there. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Jake McCarthy. Now quick throw to first. And he's back in on a dive.
Runner.
First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a ball popped up. Olsen under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves make it 6 straight victories. Farias with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Bubba Farias. And that one ripped to left. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. To the plate. Save. And it's 1-0. Runners are at the corners. 1 away. Sale was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound. Foul ball there.
No question that he earned that pitcher of the month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
2 on, 1 out. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charging, crazy.
Matt Shaw, the next Cub to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Up the middle, and that chance handled. The throw to first. That'll end the inning after a lot. Farias, just 19 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. Man at first, 1 away. That's a little bit low. This one in the air, center field. Harris moving under this one. Takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. 1 down. Now here is Josh Smith. Bunting for a hit. Not in time. Safe. He's safe.
Nice job picking out a spot to put the bunt down there.
To short, could be 2. Flips it. 1 at second. On to Olsen. That's 2. So 2 down. And now the shortstop, Josh Smith. This could end it. And that one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong settles under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs even this series up at a game apiece. Farias had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
One down. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Chopped left side. Farias fires to first in time. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Bubba Farias.
Strider out there on the mound for this. And he's a guy who had a really impressive college career, but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
Swing and a bouncer. Come on, run out. Olsen takes it to the bag. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. On the ground to the left. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Back here for the Sunday night showcase. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Farias. And a foul ball. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough.
Runner on the go in the dirt. Rule save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Inside move to second, and they got him.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Gets down, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So up next for Chicago, Jake McCarthy. Quick move to first, and he's back in easily. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. And safe. It's a stolen base. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. The throw in. The tag. He's safe. And it's a one-run game. So 2 down. Brett Wisely next up for the Braves. This to third. Has some trouble with it. He decides to eat it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Back inside the stadium, and the Sunday night showcase is a close one. Bubba Farias, the next Cub to hit. That one hammered, but pulled foul. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there are 2 outs. Farias had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Bubba Farias is getting ready to go. 1 out, runner at second. Bubba Farias now at the plate. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Slapped foul. Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0. We see Pete Crow Armstrong now. How about this? Both of his parents are actors. Runner takes off in the dirt. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner goes again, and he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Jake McCarthy, the next Cub to hit, goes down looking. This one in the air. York under this one. Out number 2. Farias, just 19 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. And he can't make the play. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. So a runner at second, 2 down. Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Man on second, 2 down. And that is that. Nick Gonzalez digs in now. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. To first, inning over. Now the third baseman, Bubba Farias. Line drive, base hit right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Runner takes off. Popped up. And makes the grab. And that is the inning. So they're all loaded up.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Liner caught at second.
A perfect result for the defense. Line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Castellanos on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And that will end the inning. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
The catcher, Carson.
Farias with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
Well, Brooke, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Looking for me. Just look up in the sky on them clear black nights. You see me.
So up next for Chicago, Bubba Farias. That's ripped. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That's out number 2. First and second, 2 outs. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. 2 on, 2 outs, and they're all loaded up. Bo Bichette up to the dish. This one in the air, center field, and that's the 3rd out.
Third baseman, Bubba Flores.
Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. And that one sliced foul. Two down, nobody on. Farias
Outside, that's the ball.
turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Down the line, it's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball.
Quick toss to first. Farias dives back in safely. Runner on the move, and he drops it down the 3rd baseline. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, 2 outs. Seiya Suzuki will hit next. Runner edges away at second. Double steal. Right to the backstop. Throws it away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to 3rd. He scores all the way from first. So just a brutal throwing error that time. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Farias, just 19 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Bush leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Bubba Farias, the next to hit.
The third baseman, Bubba Flores.
Sliced hard but foul. Yoan. Barco in his rookie season, 26 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2022. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Way to get us going. Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner on the go. So a walk puts runners at first and second. High leverage spot. And here is Seiya Suzuki. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here's the throw to the plate.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Time called now. Very. The next to hit takes ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. That is the inning. Good job in the win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
You know when we're in the place, we don't hold back, we're right in your face. We can't lose, we take your first place.
So 2 down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Second inning here, no score. On the ground. Wow, nice play. To first. Nicely done for the out. Bubba Farias, the next Cub to hit. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Just missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished. He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Good hitters count the 2-0. That one laced to center and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the left fielder, Jake McCarthy. 0-2 now. Line drive, that's a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. So here's Horner now. Right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. The play, run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. Two on, 1 out. On the ground to third. Arise on to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. That one missed.
Ball 2.
That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike one. Ripped to third, but handled. 2 aboard, 2 outs. To the right side, and foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. That misses the zone. 1-2 the count. Comebacker to the mound.
Beat it out.
Play made, that ends the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Bubba Various. 1 for 3. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 on, 1 out.
Ball, that's in.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. Full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Griffin for 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. Various did well enough for them.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
One out, runner at second. Bubba Various now at the plate.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. Griffin. Throw is low, and he can't hang on safe. Runners in the corners here. 1 away. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. 2 on, 1 out. There goes the runner in the dirt. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
3
in there, got him looking for the K. Huge strikeout there. Nico Horner will come up to hit. The 0-2. Struck him. Second and third, 1 away.
Third baseman, Rtts.
Pitch gets away. And that cost him a run as he scores easily. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and this one gets away. And the wild pitch will play to run. Out towards right center field. Reynolds in position. 2 down. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Third baseman, Bubba Various.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He sends it out of here. His 7th home run of the season. And it gives him the lead in the 5th. It's 4-3. So 2 down, Andy Rodriguez, the next Pirate to hit. That's to third. Farias sends it across to first. Third out. And now Bubba Farias. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground to third. Gonzalez to first in time. That's it out. Farias was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Bubba Farias getting loose. And when you talk about all-around impact, this rookie is at the top of the list. He'll look to make a big splash again today. It's the Chicago Cubs. First and second, one out. Willie Adames stands in. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the runner. He will score, and they take the lead. Now the tag is third, and they got it. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the four-hole, Bubba Farias. Out to short.
Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
Adames, the throw to first. One pitch and one out. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's the left fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Back.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in on a dive.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Runner on the move. And a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. To third, not in time. So two in scoring position with one out. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground to the left. Slings it across. He's out. So up next, Patrick Bailey. Swing and a ground ball. Farias. Throw to first in time. Farias launched a home. In his most recent game, nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris.
Ball.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of...
Now a quick throw to first. Farias back in on a dive. The 0-1. Runner on the go. That's to third. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and they get the out. First and second, 2 outs. Zach McKinstry, the next Giant to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in from second. There's the tag. They get him. Back here at Oracle Park. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Bubba Farias. This one in the air, center field. Mullins settles under it. Takes it in for the out. Farias did well despite the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
One down. Bubba Farias, the next Cub to hit.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Ripped to third. Got him.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
This one in the air, center field. Mullins takes it in for the out. 2 down. Man at first, Patrick Bailey will hit next. That's to third, Farias. Slings to second. What a double play that was.
Up next for the Cubs, the third baseman.
You know, these Cubs, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
So up next for Chicago, Jake McCarthy. Comes at 2-2. Ground ball could be 2.
Stand up.
The throw to second.
You're out.
On to first, but he beats
No,
it.
he's safe.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. And a 1-2. Now here's a flare off the bat. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 6-0. Man at first with 1 gone. Bubba Farias, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 3. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lee on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Farias with a fair showing in this win. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Yeah. You stupid. Back like they never left. Yeah. Whoa. I'm getting more money than ever, baby. Yeah. I said the windows tinted, it ain't rented. I'm winning. Baby was was with it in mid-sentence. Feel it. Hustling, no bad. I did it. It's just the beginning. I ain't even close to finish. I got money on the other line. Got to get the call. If you ain't gonna make me better, I don't even get involved. Couple on the close. That's in vogue. Getting duggies with my dogs till it's through the walls. I done drove everything. Fiskars to Nissans. Don't do arguing. I just throw the peace signs. Meditating for some me time. Headed back into the city. I'm on the east side. Real for real. You'll think I'm in the Navy. I'm still in the deal. Atlanta.
All right, ready to go here.
Leading
Number
off the
11
afternoon for
digs
the
in
Cubs,
now.
The third baseman, Bubba Warrior.
Pulls that one foul. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of...
Runner takes off. This one in the air, center field. Mullins under this one. One away. Now it's the second baseman, Matt Shaw.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And the throw bounces, tag out. Two aboard, 2 outs.
Bubba Warrior.
There's the sinker at the knees for a strike.
That's inside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That's his strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. In the dirt, blocked. And he got him. Wow! So, runner at second, 2 down. Zach McKinstry now at the plate. Man on second, 2 down. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. New inning getting started. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Bubba Farias.
Ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Garcia should have this one. And there's one away.
Leading off for the Cubs, the third baseman, Bubba Warrior.
Just missed. Towards first.
Come on, get here.
He takes it on his own. One away here in the 5th. Top of inning number 7. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Farias. The lefty, the 1-0. Matsui measures 5 feet 8 inches, 31 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. On the ground, out to short.
Come on.
In time to Devers, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So back to the top of the order. Here's the third baseman, Bubba Farias. Base knock, center field. So a man at first. So up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swings, and this one's flared. It falls for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Matt Shaw, the next Cub to hit. 3-2 now. And that'll load the bases.
Take the base.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So digging in, Michael Bush. The 0-2. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. So they're all loaded up. High fly ball, right field. Lee on the move. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. Runner from third into with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
I'm in Bottega Veneta, waffling a stitch on a sweater, parakeet green on the lettuce.
Bubba Farias is getting ready. He not only brings him in. So 2 down. Bubba Farias getting ready to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Farias getting to start at the hot corner, batting 6th in today's lineup. And his slugging percentage so far this year, right, hauls it in to end the inning. Henry Bolte, the next up for the Padres. To third, Farias. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
That's out to center field. 2 down. 1 down. Oswaldo Cabrera now at the plate. Trying to bunt his way on. Bare hands it. Tough play. Throw to first, but it's not in time. Base hit. That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Wastes no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Nico Horner will come up to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, left field, and that is that. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Farias, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Outside.
That one misses. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing at a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Jake McCarthy, the next Cub to hit. Quick toss to first. Farias back in on a dive.
Runner.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Popped in the air. Left field. He's got it. The throw in. Tries to get back and save. So a man at first. Here's Nico Horner. Runner takes off in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner goes again. In the air, right field. And that is that. So back to the top of the order. Here comes Manny Machado. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Tosses to first, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out. One down. So up next for Chicago, Bubba Farias. And that's
Ball
downstairs. One. And that is ball one. Base hit. Lead runner around second. To third. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes. And they're all loaded
back
up.
Upstairs. Ball 4.
So here's Horner now. Line drive, base hit. One run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 7-1.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Farias extended the hitting streak in this one. Put together a 3-hit performance.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Spent a bag on the whip, parts and valet.
Bubba Farias currently on a 1 out man at first. Here's the third baseman, Bubba Farias. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Farias, just 19 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
To second for 1. What a double play that was. Bases loaded. 1 away.
The third baseman, Bubba Farias.
Gap shot should score at least 2. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He's safe. And they clear the bases. And they're up by 3. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. That extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. On the ground. Sends it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Cabrera moving under this one. And that is that. Back here in San Diego, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in for San Diego, number 4. High chopper to third. Off balance throw in time. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. So 2 down. And up next for Chicago, Bubba Various. That one lifted to left. Cabrera under it. And that's the 3rd out. Various was a big contributor for them in the win. Collected 3 RBIs for them.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
About to get started here. Now the third baseman.
The third baseman, Bubba Various.
No, inside.
First pitch, 111.
That one ripped. And foul ball. Hard liner. 1 away. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand back. Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Tatis around third. He'll score, and the Padres take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out.
Up next to the Cubs, the third baseman, Bubba Various.
Right side, Cronenworth. The throw to first.
Got it.
And that back here at Petco Park. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Bubba Various.
Ball, that's too high.
The sliding play it short to first. And that's a great play for the out. Now it's the DH, Travis Bazzana. The 0-1. That's to third, Various. Fires across the diamond, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Bubba Various will hit next. Liner snagged it first. Dives for the back. Back to the top of the order now. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Various. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
Nope, outside.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out.
3.
Various with a forgettable showing in this one.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
What a life. It's true that they underestimate you. My life is real.
So I'm frontin' on them every chance I get, to be honest.
Wavy hair, mystique, up in this deep chain with some sick feet. Corner of 10th Street, scoop me in the MPV. I'm holding big. Soloist, vocalist, maestro. This fish grease, rest in peace, Polo. He see us, I was just with G, just like Ryan E. Me and Preem, this history. Young ones, abuelas, Jesus candles, bodegas. Always playing some gangsta. Who is there? They gon' say nah. Look at us now, De La Ma, Ray, Ghost, and Rick. Big up, Big L, Prodigy, True Goy, they live. Martyrs, if you will, a legend has a cartel. I'm on jets with giants, I'm Bill Parcell. PTSD, project trauma still dwells. Happiness gotta be in you, money can't help. So salute to the men that never hit the pin black. We got to the bread and still live to spin that. What a life, I'm a man, I'ma die about it. Feel the pain, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Tell the truth, cause ain't no reason to lie about it. Invisible fingers playing chords on my haunted piano. I'm a man, I'ma die about it. Feel the pain, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Tell the truth, cause ain't no reason to lie about it. Invisible fingers playing chords. Already classic before you heard it. The spoiler was on my feature verses. I like it. Rhymes in my mind's like pearls and oysters. Boss of bosses, Morpheus on my style right here. Till I got white hair, getting foul tight stairs. We ahead light years. We come out the starts, so let the start. Turn the light switch off. Rob a block, switch cars. Toss a face mask and gloves. Pulled another on the beat. Guess who the victim was? Guess who get reconfigured? The whole industry does. Premiere you my because we became the men our mothers prayed for. Maybe even exceeded their expectations, or maybe they always knew why tying up our baby shoes. What was waiting that brood and the souls of a chosen few. This ain't just talk, it's true. What a life. I'm a man, I'ma die about it. Feel the pain, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Tell the truth, cause ain't no reason to lie about it. Invisible fingers playing chords on my haunted piano. I'm a man, I'ma die about it. Feel the pain, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Tell the truth, cause ain't no reason to lie about it. Invisible fingers playing chords. My life is real.
Public safety brief, I never listen to your blackmail of likes. I ignore them. Your curated playlist, I always hated what you like. To your false economy, I let the market decide. To your false economy, I let the market decide. To your false economy, I let the market decide. To your false economy, I let the market decide.
Bubba Farias getting loose. And when you talk about all-around impact, this rookie is at the top of the list. He'll look to make a big splash again today. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, First pitch coming up. Number 11 now at the plate.
Bubba Farias.
On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. One pitch and one out. And now it's Ivan Herrera. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Doesn't stop, heads for home. The run comes in from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Runner takes off for third. There's a ball. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Doubled in his first AB. Runner takes off. This one kicks away from Herrera. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Great anticipation after the secondary lead. And sometimes you can't tell how far away it gets from that catcher, but because it was
laser to the gap, should score the run. Farias headed for the plate. He will score, and the Cubs tie it up. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics. Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
On the ground to short. Win. Gets it to first. That's the third out. Bottom of the sixth inning, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Matt Vierling. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Farias in the box now, takes strike one. Batter challenges in a very big spot, and it was a strike. The call will stand, so they've only got one challenge left now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Farias jumps out of the way of the first pitch.
Straighten him up a little bit. Right through there for a strike. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. On the ground, 2 ball. Win over to second. On the first.
He's
got
out.
him. And it's a double play to end it. Farias played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win. Singled and knocked in a run.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
One out man at first. Bubba Farias, the next Cub to hit. That one fouled off. Line drive to short and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Farias takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Base hit, and that's a 1-out single.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jake McCarthy. Payoff pitch. Runner on the go. High fly ball, right field. Cross. Going back on this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 2. Go ahead run on base. Here's Nico Horner. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Here's the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt, and there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Now a pop-up on the infield. Gorman drifts towards it, and that is that. Fought off foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
The Cubbies with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Way high.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Yeah, that's fouled off. (3-2) and ball 4 to aboard. First and second, no outs. Jake McCarthy digs in now. Chopped out towards short. To second, pulls him off the bag. So bases all loaded up. So here's Horner now. In the air to left center. Vierland under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Bichette comes around to score. It's 1-1. First and second, 1 out. And now the batter is Senja. Checks the runner.
He's out.
Dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. First and second, 2 outs. Bubba Farias, the next Cub to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
The Cubs trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Out towards right center field. Cross under it. And that's the 3rd out. Matt Vierland next up for the Cardinals. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
High ground ball for a base knock. Runner around third. He'll score, and they've tied it. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead. So 2 down. Bubba Farias getting ready to hit.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Ball 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Banks off the wall. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. Jake McCarthy will hit next. 0-2 now. Bounced it. He breaks for third.
Get down.
So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. In the air to left center. Vierling moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 10th. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Alec Burleson. Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the runner. In comes the winning run, and the Cardinals walk it off in extra innings. So 2 down, Bubba Farias, the next to hit. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-0. In the air to left center, Vierling on the move to the gap. And that is that. Back here in St. Louis, now up for St. Louis, Victor Scott.
If there's nobody on in front of him, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
1-2 here. Rolled over to third. Farias throws across the diamond. One gone, bottom of the third inning. One out and a runner at second. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and now they have runners at the corners.
Up next for the Cubs, the left fielder.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
2 on, 1 out. Runner on the move. This one in the air, center field. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first. The relay throw. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. Here's a high chopper. Farias tosses to first. What a play. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Fair ball. Horner flies around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. No outs. Runner at first. Chapman. Step off, throw to first. Back in safe, really close. In the air, right field. And there's one down. Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit. In the dirt, runner goes for second. And now a man into scoring position. Way inside, gets out of the way. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That one lifted to left. Vierling settles underneath it. caught, and now a chance to double the runner off second. They got him. A huge double play for the defense. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Bubba Various digs in now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run. Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Off the mark there. They're down 3-1. That's a base hit. Run scores.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
The Cubbies trying to break this one open. And we're in the top of the 8th. In there. Got him looking for the K. Good job at damage control right there. Had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Had 3 hits and 2 runs batted in.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Bubba Various has been excellent in his first big league season, leading all rookies in hits. Another opportunity today to keep it going. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Fair ball. And that extends the inning for Teoscar Hernandez.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back. of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
This one in the air center field. Pajes settles under this one, and there's 2 down. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Didn't go. Man at second. There he is. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. Fair ball. Here comes Bregman around third. Safe. And they trail by 1.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. Let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing.
Runner on the go in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. 2-2 now. Runner goes again. In there for strike 3. Throw to third. Out. And so runner at second, 2 down. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Tosses to first. Inning over.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
And he boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the deep.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out. Man at first, nobody out. Now the third baseman, Bubba Farias.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Should be extra bases. Runner around third. Relay throw. Safe at the plate. And it's a one-run game.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there.
And that one gets away at the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. So the tying run at second. In the air, right field. Tucker gets there. He's under it. 1 away.
All right, hold it here, hold it here.
And he's in safely at third with 1 out. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next cup to hit.
Tying run is only 90 feet away. You need to find a way to score here. No excuses with less than 2 outs.
Chopped out towards short. Betts whips it to first. Got him for out number 2, but the run scores. And we are tied. So up next for Chicago, Bubba Farias. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. The batter now will be Will Smith. These two offenses could put up runs in a hurry. on the ground. Farias sends it across the first, and that's the inning. Farias did a good job in the win. 3 hits and a couple of runs knocked in.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
And this one ends the final 10-8. The Cubs go home a winner. First and second, 1 out. Teoscar Hernandez. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. He scores. Catcher can't hang on. On the board first, it's 1-0. Here's the third baseman, Bubba Farias. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hernandez under this one. And that is that. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Swing and a ground ball. They get the force. Man at first, 1 away.
The third baseman, Bubba Farias.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now it's 1-2. Line drive to short and caught. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. First pitch misses.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that'll load the bases. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. To the right side. That's a base hit. Runner from third comes across, and now they trail by 1.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Brings it in. That 1 down, base is empty here in the ninth. And he grounds 1 to the right side.
Come on.
Edmonds slings to first. Cubbies with only 1 out left. Farias had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for them. They didn't get the win, but they'll take performances like this one from him.
One down, and next for the Cubs, Bubba Farias. 1 run batted in yesterday, their only run of the game.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished. When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one misses. Ball 3. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. First and second, 1 out. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. Popped up. Infield fly called there.
Batter's out.
First and second, 2 outs. So here's Horner now. 2 on, 2 outs. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. The 1-0. Late with the swing there.
He's enjoying a fun rookie season, isn't he? He's playing a lot of games for a first-place team. You can't ask for much more than that early in your career.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Throw is high and over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. Here's Nico Horner. Now pop up on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. Gone! Grand slam! Oh, my! Pasquatch at the dish. You think of Vinny, you think speed. Here's a nugget. Vinny Pasquantino has never been thrown out trying to steal a base. On to Horner, and that is that. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Landon Knack.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Tied at 4. Ground ball right side. Pasquantino steps on the bag, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Bubba Farias digs in now. A switch hitter batting right. Swings and lines one towards the gap. And now maybe extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner holds. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. In the air to left center. And that's a base hit. The throw into second. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. First and second, no outs. Nico Horner, the next cut. Drive, checks the runner. Farias dives back in safely. The Dodgers trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Double steal. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab, throws to second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play. Stepping in, Bubba Farias. And ball 1. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry.
healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Man at second. Pitch is in for a strike. 1-2. That one missed. 3-2 now. Challenge from behind the dish here. Out towards right center field. Tucker on the move. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Farias did well despite the loss.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Here I go, coming live again from the home of the drag races. Let me add, cops never had braces. But that right there was another page. We'll turn that later on. I ain't got nothing but a few minutes here. Let me bring y'all to my home. First, let's stop by the candy store, but then shop for a bag of treats. It ain't California, but it's Carolina. Never tastes bad to me. And I guarantee you when the session ends, we'll need us some need. So I take it down.
Bubba Farias. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. 2 on, 1 out. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. So up next, Bubba Farias.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
That one is absolutely belted. Looks like extra bases. Runner around third. 1 runs in. Relay throw. Safe at the plate. We are tied at 2.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Hit in the air, left field. Springer drifts towards it. Caught, and now a chance to double the runner off second. So up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Here's a 1-2. Runner takes off. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
That's a base running right there.
On the ground to third. Now 2 away as they get a run across. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Right through there for a strike. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 1-1. Just missed.
That ball went out.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Next offering misses, and a count is 3-1.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Hard hit, right side. Throws to first, and that'll do it. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Eugenio Suarez, the next to hit for the Reds. Man at second. On the ground to third. To first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That one misses, and that's ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The changeup missing. Ball 3. And that'll load the bases. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Pete Crow Armstrong. Left field. Makes the grab on the run. Here's the third baseman, Bubba Farias.
Nope. Outside.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Outside low, and it's 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
For the Cubs, the center fielder, number 4.
And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. And a base hit up the middle.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get.
Runner on the go. And that one gets away at the plate. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man on second, 2 down. Line, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Now the third baseman, Bubba Farias. Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. And that's way high. Get it to 1-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Runner on the go. This one popped up. McLean settles under it. And that is the third out of the inning. Was a big contributor for them in the win. 3 hits and a couple of runs knocked in.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Bubba Farias. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Out number 2. First and second, 2 outs. Now batting Brian Hayes. This ball's chopped on the ground. On to Horner, and that is that. Farias in his rookie season, just 19 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. In the air, right field. Springer should have this one, and that's the inning.
Whole lot of views for real, just like a real for real. Gotta re-up the deal. We got the mass appeal. Whole lot of facts on facts on facts on facts on facts for real.
Now here is Brian Hayes.
The third baseman, number 3, Brian Hayes.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. That's to third. Farias throws to first in time. 1 away here in the 5th.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's out.
It's there, and that's a great play. So runner at second, 2 down. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Tying run at the plate. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. The run comes in from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. So digging in, Bubba Farias. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Big stack center field. And now 2 aboard.
Waste no time there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. A 3-run homer, and they add to their lead. Farias played well enough for the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
One down, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Bubba Farias. High fly ball right field. Marte under this one. 2 away. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. And now the first baseman, Spencer Steer. 0-1. On the ground to the left, Farias. Tosses to first. 2 down. Runner at second, nobody out.
The third baseman, Bubba Farias.
And a foul ball. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy.
Ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Now there's a bullet down the line. This one could be trouble. Bichette around third and headed home. He'll score, and they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Man at second. He's trying for third. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The run comes in to score from second. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip. We head to the bottom of the fifth. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Farias. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. In plenty of time to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
Eugenio Suarez.
Man at second. High chopper to third. On to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Farias. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the out.
Now quick throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Cruz, a 6'2 righty, 235 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. There goes the runner. Hines gets under it. 1 down. So a man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Payoff pitch. Runner takes off. Throw to second. Out. And that'll end it. In now for the Reds, Rhys Hines. And the 0-1. Can't glove it cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Ripped to right, base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. Runner on the going base. Strike in there. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year. Got him. 2 out. Seiya Suzuki now at the plate. Swings, and this one's flared. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't get it.
Farias was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Bubba Farias getting loose. And when you talk about all-around impact, this rookie is at the top of the list. He'll look to make a big splash again today. It's the Chicago Cubs. 1 down. And here is Bubba Farias, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. That's hard hit on the line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well.
He's trying for third. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen. He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Swing and a high fly ball to right. Veen in pursuit. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. So 2 down. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. The 1-1. That's to third. Farias. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. That's out to center field. That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it.
Now quick throw to first. Farias back in on a dive. And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the deep.
Runners on the move. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is that. So a man at first. So up now for Chicago, Bubba Farias.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Farias, just 19 years old, and he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over 4. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Headed for the plate. The relay. He will score, and they now lead by 9.
He was all over that one. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 10-0.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Farias, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Out towards right center field. And there's one down. Farias had a great showing in the win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
So they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Keep your cool, won't be no fight. I'm fresh like water. Might tell a joke, but I ain't gon' lie. On my left like evil genius. Jump out the genius, demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason to be on down. Stand on B-U-S-I-N-E-S. Yes, I'm blessed like him. In the gym. Don't miss, I switch on. I'm not like them. Let me state my case. Sprint out the race, no chase. I pace. Just came out the gate and he still gon' hate. Say fake till you make me fake. How you know what it take? You ain't been out the space. Been out the mix for trying to hit it bad like big cold. See, I spell it out quick. Yo, my don't up the click. My dog like pit finna raise no quit. This good as it get. Bring the hood to events. Still need tent on the whip. Don't run, don't trip by the ain't never pay rent on. Been for the bread and it. Let's do it. The broad dumb thick and the feet go stupid. Like me, never too quick, too clever. I pray them streets gon' treat you better. Back outside, run my whip and Rodeo Drive. Shawty, I step like Fredo, man. Stay in your lane down 4-5. Bitch step like people 5. Keep your cool, won't be no fight. I'm fresh like water, no daughter. Might tell a joke, but I ain't gon' lie. On my lap like evil genius. Jump out the jeans, it's demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason to be on down. Then don't be U-S-I-N-E-S-S. Yes, I'm blessed like him. In the gym, don't miss, I switch on. I'm not like them.
I double my figures and figure the wave. Cutting off cats when they think they safe. Saving up, I grew a little rough, but I will not fold, impressing me. So watch my vision, see what I see. T-top cutlass, sitting up decent. Taking my meetings in back of the whip. I know how to hustle, I know how to live. Featherweights don't talk like this. You in the way, don't walk my script. Run up 100 and done for the summer. That's how you leverage and leave with a kid. I'm trying to get me a penthouse. Out on a cliff I can sit out. Call up Lil' Mama, she in route.